I did want to upgrade this ability. I have 1,042 ability points. I would like to master this ability, and then also with that, I'm sure we're gonna gather up enough ability points very quickly. I would like to unlock this and see how Raging Fists, see how it does for us. To see if it treats us well. Where are we at in the story right now? Oh yes. Well, we just defeated. Well, we didn't just defeat Kupka, but the Titan is not going to be a problem anymore. We are back at the hideaway, and we are going to, yeah, we're going to build the ship. I think it's going to be called the Enterprise, and then we're gonna take Mid. Well, we're gonna go visit Sid at the old hideaway, and also everyone else who died that day. Excuse me, and then we're gonna take Mid with us, and we have to actually go talk to Mid. Because I think we went out to go get supplies for the ship that they want Blackthorn to make. We returned it. He's working on it as we speak, and we're gonna go tell Mid that you fought off Titan, yeah, and it was an epic 3-layer, like a delicious 3-layer cake. It just got better and better and better, and it got bigger and bigger and bigger. And we asked ourselves the question on how could it be more epic than that. So, I mean, considering that Ultima's still in, Ultima's still in play. Bahamut, Odin is still out there. I mean, I can't wait to find out.
Soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Well, you didn't even care to know her name, or is her name what's her name? That'd be interesting. BRB. All right, good. Sounds good.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
She still has the brand on her.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Yeah, I
understand.
I get it.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Sounds delicious.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
That's my middle name.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
What does this unwanted visitor look like? I mean, you gotta give me more than that. And again, Clive does not ask questions. Just like, oh, okay, I'll go. There, it could be like, what exactly is this unwanted creature? Is it big? Is it ugly? Should I bring backup? I mean, like, I am like the hero, but I mean, like, Torgal helped, Jill helped. I've had a lot of help. Let's see what donations we have.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Clive just is saying all this out loud. Oh, I haven't asked you about Kupka.
Kupka?
The thought of that guy's death would change things.
Close my eyes.
I can still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
I don't know how.
I don't know the right words
I wish you were here.
to teach them to me. Anyway, how about them donations?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Uh-huh, give me that meteorite. The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. Thank you for the meteorite.
Yes.
Thank you. I was going to take it anyways, but that's fine. Ooh, the next one's a high cleric medallion. How is it that I can predict these donations? Okay. Where exactly do we need to go? Lost Wing? Right there, I sense it. Nice. Whatever this creature is, it can't be harder than the S rank
I'll be taking you all
creature.
to a storehouse in
Oh.
the Vales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I forgot this is where we left off Lost Wing. They're preparing for a war. Okay, well, I'm kind of busy right now. I got an unwanted visitor at a place that has materials that I need. You see how it is. I really don't want to go the wrong way. I think I go up this stairs. So hopefully they don't recognize me. Oh, Torgal's here. Yeah, hopefully they don't recognize me. They don't recognize Torgal. I can just go about my day, go in and out, and worry about all the stuff that I have to deal with. Okay, cool. And then I'll be able to ride a chocobo all the way there. Ambrosia, wait, hold on. Torgal, daily pets.
Get it, boy.
There we go. These are the stairs of learning, and also the stairs of confusion. Wait, the stairs of confusion? I don't know what I'm getting at. What I was getting at is when I go up these stairs, I become like invisible and no one recognizes me. You guys understand. Ambrosia, get over here. Make sure you give Torgal his daily pets. I did. I just did. Treats for the bestest boy. Yeah, gets all the treats, all the snackies they want, all the pets they want. And then, I mean, how am I going to say no? I say no, or I don't give Torgal pets. They get upset. They turn into Frost Wolf, and then I'm done for. Because there's no way, even if Torgal wanted to fight me, I'm not going to fight back. There's no way I could fight back. It's impossible. It's not popsicle.
Time to fight.
Therefore, it's not possible.
You
Excuse
deserve
me?
a rest.
There you go. Oh, they came. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, all right, if you're going to come.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back and see for myself since no one wants to tell me and Clive doesn't want to ask. He crushing? Yeah, she is pretty cute. But Clive can't let her know that. There's a chest right there. Right there, I see it. Oh, she crushing? She probably crushing too. Oh. Blah, 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 blah.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, not Doom. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow. Go. Climb. I can't see. Woo!
It's over.
It is over. The smile is what's creeping me out. That's funny. It's cool to see this monster make it into this game. What was it? This one appears in a bunch of other entries. I know it's in 6 and 7. I just started playing 4, and I've already encountered this monster. This monster. I forgot what it was called. I was fighting it. I didn't even care to look at its
I
name.
do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. 72. Wait, I didn't get any ability points. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Nice. I probably won't use it, but nice. And then, hopefully they don't see the treasure chest in the corner. 'Cause that's mine. I caught it. I called dibs. All right. Let's leave them be. And hopefully they're not looking. Oh, wait. No. It's over here. Oh, past me, got it already. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to Mid. Tell her that everything is Gouda. The Gouda cheese, that is. You know what? I know what Gouda cheese looks like. Wait, do I remember what it looks like? I'm probably lying. But I know what Gouda cheese... I know I like it, is what I'm getting at. But at the top of my head, I can't even remember what people typically use Gouda cheese for. I just know it's Gouda. Like, as in good. Instead of saying good, I said Gouda. Do you guys get it? Hopefully I don't look like a silly goose over here. Alright, Mid. What other thing you're going to have me do? Wait, the quest was completed, right? I think. So, I think we're going to have to go do one more thing, and then we'll probably have a ship that's ready to set sail. Koopa, please. So, it's just me. I can't help but be me.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
I knew it.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Yeah, he'll probably tell me everything he won't tell you. Because, like, we go way
Right
back.
away.
I served him soup. Have you done that? I don't think you have. Yeah. Maybe you should thought next time to serve people soup. Yeah. I don't think she's going to be okay after what I just said. What I just laid down. Yep, hopefully she still wants to make the ship. Soup. It needs to be soup season. I mean, like, I could eat soup. I love all types of soups. And I could eat soup in the summer, but it just doesn't make me feel, good. It tastes delicious, but then it's just hot outside and then it's hot on my insides. And then I'm all hot and bothered. and it's just all hot around. Best season for real. It is the best season for real, for real. I'm sorry. But what? Broccoli cheddar, clam chowder, chicken noodle, menudo. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Toscana.
Actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
All the good ones. Lost me at clam? No, 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 no. You are missing out on that delicious clam chowder. New England clam chowder, that is.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has
I
some
don't know.
specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Did she try setting it to
I
Wumbo?
see.
Of course.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Just tell her, instead of just take it and push it somewhere else. That'll do it. Jill.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious who I'm going to choose. Or is Jill already with me? Gather the necessary materials, speak with Hippocrates?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Sorry, I was just looking down here. I'm like, oh, there's a area down here. And I was trying to see if there was a way I could go down there, but it doesn't look like I can. All right, Tomes, I gotta talk to you again.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Easy choice. I'm gonna take Jill, of course.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right?
Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane,
They are.
they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Yeah, you have fun here with Tomes, while I go have fun doing the grocery shopping, because I think he might have given us the wrong list. He gave me the real list, and the ones that he gave to Jill was the shopping list. He just wanted to throw her off, but I really know what's going on and what I need. Just watch. Just wait and see. You guys think I'm lying? Why would I lie on purpose?
Where's Jill?
What new things do you have?
And what can I do for you?
Lame. I have that. No. Oh. I don't have this. 50,000. Come on.
I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
Oh, I could tell. Oh, jump for joy because Jill's right in
How
front
goes
of
the
me.
hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
All right, but I don't promise that I won't eat anything.
You'll not
Because, I mean,
find a
we all know that everyone loves to eat garlic raw and as a snack.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Give me that garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
Have I told the story? I've actually had garlic ice cream, and it was gross. I think I was going on a road trip to San Francisco, and we needed gas. And the town we just happened to stop in was called, like, the garlic capital of the world. And we got to the gas station, and it was garlic everything. And we couldn't resist trying the garlic ice cream. And it's exactly what you would expect. Vanilla ice cream, but then when it touches your lip, touches your lips, you just get, like, this huge punch in your tongue. Like a huge garlic
You're
punch.
always welcome here in Lostwing.
No bueno. And for the longest time, I didn't even want to see, smell, taste garlic. That ruined garlic for me for a while. Like, you guys okay? Look like you were about to punch that guy.
Don't touch anything,
But I need to touch this because I need it.
if that's what you want.
This hot summer day calls for garlic.
Thanks.
It
for
does. I
nothing.
think it does.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
If it's too honest out, eat garlic and then it'll cool the temperature down. It's scientifically proven.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Wait, no. But I felt she's gonna take all the credit. I gotta show Tomes that I got it. I did the shopping. All right, fine. You give it to him, but I get the
Pepio
gill.
nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Jill?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course. Don't even say will you, just say walk with me. It's an order. I'm like, okay. We're having a picnic?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget?
What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Not
Wouldn't
me.
catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Of course.
Thank you.
And it'll be the greatest day of my life.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in.
Soup?
I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Aww.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Aww. I want soup and bread and pies. A picnic next to a river. This game is a fantasy. This is the final fantasy that we've all been waiting for. Now kiss, please!
I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I'm really glad Jill got to have her moment with Clive. I'm unsure what, like, if Clive... It looked like Jill needed that the most. And I'm hoping that Clive, in some way, felt that he needed it too. But let's go back to Tomes. Show him how good of a boy I was. That I got all the goods. Oh, and the garlic too. I don't know why I chose to laugh like that. I don't like it. Yeah, I can't help but think that too. The same with Gav opening up to us too.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Because that's the first time I think Gav opened up to us like that. Happy scenes always bite me in the butt. They really do. In any thing, like any show, game like this, it's just like, oh, you love these characters? Well, let's show you this to love them even more.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Please.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
You couldn't have gotten a better man to do a simple task. Quest complete. Letting off steam part 3. Oh my gosh, 500 ability points that gave me? Oh, I'm thinking it's because it completed like this quest line. Maybe?
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Okay, and then with that, we should have enough ability points to unlock a new ability. Nice. And then I'm gonna accumulate some more so we could level up one of the other ones. And then I know I really like the wind up one, but I want to see, like I was saying, I want to see how this one works for us in the battle. All right. This should be it. I wonder if we're gonna take the ship to go to the other hideaway. I don't think we are, because according to like the world map, we should be fairly close to where it was. I don't know if are we ready to see where Sid is buried? I don't know if I'm ready. And who knows? What if that's what like everyone else is expecting us to do at one point, and we get there and then it's just like a trap, or we get surrounded or something. I don't know. My mind's just I don't want to get too comfortable. What's up, Mid? Do you have that ship ready? Is it in your pocket yet? Can you just give it to me?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Yep,
right
that's
then,
all I
let's
am.
start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
The what? Oh, Blackthorn.
You know, when I
No,
got into this,
you'll remember his name.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Do you know how to make those?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, I thought he was going to fight us.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
What? He never makes me laugh like that. I've known him for longer. What is happening? Sometime later. Kind of looks like an ice cream. Now it doesn't look like an ice cream.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
didn't I tell you?
I thought I missed something.
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Speak with Mid. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything else, so let's go ahead and, excuse me, Mid, I wasn't done speaking with you.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Of course.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nice. I've always wanted my own ship. And of course, it being the Enterprise, and I'm the perfect fit. Side quest, you don't say. Oh, the reading table. Down.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Let's go see who left me a letter mail. I will figure things out. Who would have thought this would have been so difficult?
He cracked the crystal too.
Ooh, a plus. Oh, heck yeah. I wonder what we're going to get out of this. Weird science. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Off the record. I don't remember whose perk that is in DVD. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Who is this guy? No, I'm just kidding. Of course.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't you be asking Otto for help?
Right? Do a little bit of this. All right, and then we're gonna read this and accept this. A bad feeling. Clive, something isn't right with the hounds of yours. Wait, what do you mean? When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. You're saying something is wrong with Torgal? Okay, this is priority number one.
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is priority number one. And then about Blackthorn. Ooh. The pen is mightier. Sweet! Easy achievement. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. How would you know that? I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old guy what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Maybe it's this weather?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, so let's go to Karen, right? Speak with Karen about the letter. Yes, we'll go do that. We need to find out what is wrong with Torgal and how we can fix it immediately. Hi, Torgal, you okay?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Can you?
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not
What's the
been into
difference?
me treats.
Maybe
He used to love
they're
cracking
gross.
the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Why did you tell me I was working you too hard? I did?
What was it you said he was?
Or you did?
The Frost Wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Maybe like I mean, this sounds like a ridiculous theory, but what if Torgal like needs to stay cold? I don't know. I don't know if that sounds weird, but that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Tom, you gotta help me!
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Let's go give Torgal some food. Some good food, not Karen food. Who knows what Karen's been giving good old Torgal. She doesn't know any better. Okay, so before we actually leave the hideaway, let's go accept these quests, and I'm sure we're all going to have to leave the hideaway. I wonder if any other bounties have come up, too.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Nectar? No? Oh, okay. Maybe later, then. Maybe later.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yes,
That's why I'm here.
Shh.
Oh.
Otto might be listening.
Or Desiree.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news.
You're a terrible
It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault.
Did you steal?
I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you
Oh,
are!
no.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well,
Explain.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha.
Mm-hmm.
And the dame.
Uh-huh.
And, well, Lady Karen.
No, she doesn't need
But
to be
only
paid.
500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Mm-hmm.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right.
All right.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
Yeah,
is there anything I can do to help?
Where are we gonna get 15 million gil?
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Yeah.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know.
Is that really
Which
your
is
day?
why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Yeah.
Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
Yeah, tell him, Clive. Alright, so now we have to go to Martha. And then... Oh my gosh, there's 2 other quests? We're living it up Gary's way right now. We're eating good today. Go ahead and accept this, and then we'll go to Blackthorn. We'll do a little bit of that. And then we'll be out in the world, and we'll go bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bomb bang. And then we'll be none the wiser. Am I going the right way? Oh, it's below me. Is it? What? There's a path over here? Wait a minute. Oh, that's Blackthorn. Okay, so there is a quest right below me. Then that should be where, Mids. Yeah, down by Mids. Is it Mid that needs this? Oh, no, it's Helen, right?
Well,
what's your... Yeah, you're Helen.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
I mean,
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I'm sorry, what the heck do you want me to do?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
Oh, that's
I take it
so
that's
easy.
where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
No, I wouldn't mind killing
I
a
saw a
bomb
billet on the
king.
hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well...
Yeah, sure.
Fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Yeah, I've done it plenty of
Right.
times.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Yeah, sure. Welcome back, Francis. We're just accepting... We just got a boatload of side quests, so we're... Wait, no, I didn't prioritize that. Oh, okay. So we're accepting them all, so when we go out into the world, we could just hit them all, bada boom, bada bang. You know how it is, bada boom, bada bang. A little bit of boom, a little bit of bang. Or heck, I mean, maybe you're someone who likes a little bit of bang and a whole lot of boom. I don't know. I'll make it work for anybody. But, well, we gotta go feed Torgal because he's not feeling too good. We gotta give him a buffet, the buffet he deserves. And then we gotta deliver some rubies to Martha and Isabel. It's gonna be a great time.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
Cool.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that
was? Go on.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
And you want to make it for me?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it,
then you'd make
we
it
could
for
arm
me.
the curse breakers with even better blades.
Oh, yeah.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
No prob.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Ugh. I have to go talk to Karen again? Alright.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
I think you tell me.
You're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
Can you be more
specific?
specific?
The warning.
Yeah, that's the one nice thing that you've done for me. Alright, now we could go in the... Oh, wait. Forgot. That guy needed me to check the hunting board. Is this gonna be like a rank like double S? Is that even a thing in this game? I don't think that is. But we gotta say hi to Nectar today. Look at this little guy. Give me the wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We gotta get our daily dose of wiggles. Ask about the bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Tell me. Nectar, give it... Oh, it's my fault. Sorry, Nectar. Ooh. Only... Okay. Bomb King. Only a rank B. A Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into the nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almatic of echoes, but was firm in her instance that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Nice. Okay, we'll do this first since this isn't labeled. We'll go to the Croc and Sambraic. Sambraic, the Croc, like the Crocker. Barely Odd Parents. If I was the Croc, where would I be? The Croc? No. The Croc? No. The Croc? No. Baywatch. The Croc? No. Maybe here? I don't see the Croc anywhere, so I'm assuming it has to be like something in here for it to be like a boss fight. Or heck, maybe this is a Croc. Looks like a Croc to me, so maybe it is a Croc. Who's to say? I can't go that way. Unless like I have to do a side quest to open it up. Where I have to go to Martha or just deliver that. Okay, I am in Sambraic. Let me look at it one more time. Dinks. Okay, the Croc, Sambraic. Okay, let's just go. This is Sambraic. And then we will go. Let's start off here, and then we'll go check in here and see if what we have. And then we can just fast travel around to see if we have
Taking you all to a storehouse in
what the heck am I trying to say? I have no idea. I lost my train of thought. We'll go from waypoint to waypoint if it's the wrong one. And also, I'm still way too busy to help out with any sort of war that's potentially brewing. So don't even ask. We have to go up the stairs of learning. We'll ride a chocobo all the way there. And it'll be the easiest job in the world. Only rank B. Good job, Torgal. All right. That's the wrong button. How long have I been playing this and I can't even get the buttons right? The simple button?
Yeah.
All right. Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There's bound to be some enemies coming up, but we aren't going to pay them any mind. Nope. No, please. Oh, I passed it already. Oh, I didn't even have to come this way. Well, we'll check out this area over here. Nope, that's not who we want. Grab some of this. Okay, this doesn't look like it at all. Okay. I mean, would the Croc be over there? I feel like it's a big open area like this. So let's... No, I won't fast travel. I'll just go back the way I came. I think it would be faster that way. Excuse me, no need to fight. You guys get to live another day. Oh, one thing that I'm surprised of that we haven't encountered yet is that I could only hold like 3 high potions and 4 potions. I would have thought I would have been able to like increase that inventory, but I think it's fine. I don't think I've been too like reliant on like my potions or high potions or even elixirs. There's been some times where I do need it, like with the rank S monster, but I think the game gives us a healthy amount, and then plus what we could upgrade it, and then it could heal us up more. So maybe that's the game's way of saying like, oh, we really don't need. Wait, oh, it's below us, to where we really don't need to hold too many stuff like that.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Okay. And then just, oh, or maybe it's like through here and around. Okay, yeah, we already missed it. I can't go through that door. Where would we go? We would go up here and through there. And I don't think I've ever been to this part before, so it's very likely that the bomb is over here somewhere. Nope. Whoa, excuse me. Through here, right? Yes. Everyone's going to be too busy to realize that I'm walking through here or running through here. Hey, look, I could open this. I've never been in here before. I've been in here before. Right through in here. Thank you. Open this door. Wait. Have I been through here? Why does this look familiar? We've ran through a bunch of different caves like this before. They're kind of almost like blending together. Oh, open area. Sunlight. The Grove. Maybe. It's feeling pretty hot over here. Oh, give me a break. I'll take this. Oh, come on, there's gotta be... Oh, right, well, there's gonna be a boss here. There's bound to be. This is a big open area. Okay, well, strike one. No. No. For all I know, it could be over here. I just haven't unlocked it yet. No. No. That's Eastwatch. Or heck, maybe that could be the Grove? Oh, no, it's the Croc. Nothing. Is this Croc? This is Old Road. Old Town Road, maybe? Alright, well, we'll go deliver this. And then maybe we'll go head over there. I do wish they labeled the bounties kind of like how they do with the quest. Because it's so easy to forget. I read it, I exit the menu, and I've already forgotten.
Did you hear?
No.
I want to see you again.
Hi, how's it going? I'm not a customer. I just have something to deliver.
Lady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion?
It's one of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems the day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha, and Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale. Does this have any use to you? Do you know what this could be used for? Do you know how much gil this could get you?
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Why?
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Oh.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, Accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
What was that?
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Well, I was not expecting to learn that news. I wonder what Martha has to say about that. Okay. Send break. Okay, I don't need to be here anymore when it comes to the quest. However, unnamed chapel. Would that happen to be in a place called the Grove by chance? Find Ignac and Delimio. They've said it so many times and I still can't remember what it's called. This one's just going to tell me to look at the board, right? Yeah, use the hunt board. Okay, thanks. Big Preach. Okay, I guess we're just going to be looking around. We'll leave the city and then we'll go check this place. Or, this hasn't even been... I haven't even gone here. So maybe it's there. There's only one way to find out. And that's what makes the most sense to me. Clive Rossfield, the hero of this game. Or this world. Sup? How's it going?
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Watered grapes? I mean, wine? I don't know if that guy knows what wine is. Okay, so we just need to go to the right. Yes.
Good girl.
Faster.
This way. Well, there's a gazelle, but that's not the one that I'm going to be feeding to Torgal. He's going to get one a lot bigger. He's being so patient with me right now. This way. Oh, it's an open area. I see an open area this way. I see an item. It means I could go this way. Nope, I don't want to see no raptors. I don't want no raptors to see me. I'm gone. As soon as I get off on Ambrosia, then I know I'm in the right place. Nerp, this is the Advent. Okay. Here's another place I've never been to. Maybe we check that out. I just want to give this a once over again. It's called the Croc. Because I made that Crocker joke that was completely killed. And I felt it too. So I don't know how I'm going to match that joke for the rest of the day. Nothing. This isn't... I'm surprised this isn't something. Okay, let's go here. And then we'll just kind of ride the walls down over there to see if there's anything worth doing over there. How can I miss a huge bomb?
Come on.
It's a king bomb, right? It should be visible from a mile away. Nope. Nope. Still haven't reached it yet. Oh, going through here. The Imperial Chase. Does it lead to the Croc? There's no enemies. Maybe. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? Man, it's like the heat is really picking up out of nowhere.
No need to ride from here.
Oh. Really? I thought I was gonna have a cutscene. What is this place called? Oh, Heaven's Hall. What? Please. Oh, the Croc. Nice. Okay, well, we found it. Let's go rock and roll. And then we turn this way. There's no need to get on it to get on Ambrosia because I mean we're just gonna be getting off her right away. All right, let's get some action up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. This ain't so bad. Look at this. It's already dead. Bomb King. Doesn't look so hot.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ow. Oh my gosh, of course. What's happening? Oh, there's 2 of them now. There's 3 of them now. Nice. Ow. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to get out of the way. Oh, oh. Oh. Nice try. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
Titan!
Easy. Notorious Mark slain. Nice. 9,000 gil. Nice. Bomb Ember. Figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics. Literally a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are... I know that word. I just can't it can't come to me uses for such a thing. Nice. GG's, thank you. All right.
Rain is over.
Let's go and grab some bomb ash. Forgot that's why I came here for.
Let's see if there's any more.
Thank you. Thank you. I wonder what this is going to give us.
That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Yeah, and we got to make sure to tell him that too. All right, and then since we're out, we're going to go here to Martha's Rest. There's 2 reasons why we need to come over here. This should be easy. Just giving Martha the rubies and probably learn more about Otto and get really sad and depressed. And then it'll be another reason why I uninstall the game. I still can't say that with like a straight face and not laughing. Hi, Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
This star ruby. It's adorable and beautiful, just like you, Martha. Yeah, I said it.
Star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Now imagine if I had his voice. Then I'd be unstoppable.
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Alright, and then is this where we're gonna give Torgal the buffet he deserves? Oh, probably. Okay, we go north. Torgal, I know I didn't mean for your quest to be like pushed this far back, but you know what? You gotta believe me when I say it's gonna be definitely worth it. You could sit there and you could eat as much as you want. Yeah, we're not gonna leave. Everyone else could wait. You've waited long enough, my friend.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I don't think this is it though. Unfortunately. Oh wait, no, this is it because I'll have to go to Deli Mole. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get to pronouncing it. Bum 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 bum. Did I miss it? Well, I kind of did, but I could turn right here. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Wow, my health is low. Let's not use a high potion or an elixir. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of this. There we go.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
These don't look like giant antelopes. All right, Torgal, you ready to
Yeah, we'll find one
eat?
bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can get this. If I can get this right. Oh, I couldn't. I'm trying to time it at the right time. Yeah, eat up, Torgal. Dinner is served, and heck, I'll eat some too. I'll heat some up. I'll make a nice fire. I'll cook it, and then I can have my spill. But you are gonna have. I'm gonna get 5%. You're gonna get 95%, my friend.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
He's so happy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure that's all you want?
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal.
Yeah.
Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Nice. What is up, Pool? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're having an awesome Saturday so far. We've only just been doing side quests. Well, no, that's not true. We started off doing main quests, but the main quest involved us going and getting stuff and bringing it back. So you haven't missed anything like really important to the story, because I don't know if you remember, but we're trying to build a ship, and I've just been collecting parts for that ship to be made, and then also I got a bunch of side quests, and all I need to do one more, and then we could go back to the hideaway and finish all the side quests all in one go, and then we will go on with the story. The story must. Have I already been streaming for almost 2 hours? That is bananas.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone.
Am I gonna have to go in someone's room?
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
Really?
One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the info. So I can just waltz into every room? Nope. Nope. Yeah.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Do you see how big my sword is?
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Again, do you see how big my sword
Lord
is?
Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
No luck finding gift cards. Really? I can't believe they're that hard to find. Well, hopefully you find it in time for the Steam sale going on right now. There's a boatload of games on sale.
Trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Unfortunately.
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
Anything?
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Alright, Paul, when I saw that, I almost freaked out. But then I forgot that our currency is different. But I looked it up, and over here where I am at, it's the discount brings it down to $40. But that's still a lot. Again, like, I know we brought this up, but... Whoops, dropping my phone over here. That game's old, even if it is remastered. I wonder why it's so expensive. Because what, like, Because the way I think of it is how they remastered The Last of Us. I bought the remastered for The Last of Us, well, a long time ago now. But even then, like, I think it was only like $20. That's crazy. All right, let's go.
Good girl.
Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock today. I need to sleep. Has that been a thing? And I've just been ignoring that part of the game. I don't know if I could stay at inns or if I could just go to the hideaway and it just restores all my health. I wouldn't see that being a thing in this game. Okay, it's just far. I was gonna say, I'm like, could I have not have fast traveled somewhere? But on the way back, I'll be sure to fast travel. I still really dig this desert music.
Alright.
Oh, the second I say that. But heck, I love this battle theme too. It just reminds me of, even if I'm not fighting, hearing the battle theme kind of makes me happy. As if like in the other, like Final Fantasies, you're minding your own business and then you have a random encounter. Even if you run away, you hear the battle theme, right? And then especially one that's really good, that I really enjoy. I don't mind hearing it at all, even if it's like a snippet. What are my favorite battle themes? Okay, hopefully I remember that topic, because we're already here. Hi. Oh, someone's got a big hammer.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. Waken wins.
Ow. Oh, let me see if I can test it on you. Come here, come here. Dang it. I timed it wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm slacking off over here. Slacking off over here. Yes. Oh, come on, let me see if I can do this right. Yes! Oh, we couldn't really see it, but I'm glad I timed it right. Let me see if I time this too. Ah, too late. Let me try one more time. Ah, too early. Ow. Yes. Nice. Woo! Easy. Nice. I'm glad I got some practice out of timing those attacks. I will say, as cool as that is, I think I like wind up better, even if it does take like a second to really wind up. But I'm glad I was able to test it at its maximum like potential.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamel.
Am I going to be there already? That would save us a lot of time. Yeah. Another reason why I'm going to keep this game installed.
I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
I've never heard of this guy.
Perennial thorn in my side.
So glad I used a fake name.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I just realized one thing I like is that instead of like candles, they have just crystals up, because that's all they really need to light up the night. I like that detail. All right, now it's time to go back. We have a bunch of side quests to collect. I just want to make sure that's everything. Yeah. I wonder what we're going to get. We did 2+ side quests, and typically the plus ones give us some really good loot. We'll go to Karen first, and then we'll go to Blackthorn, and then we'll do. Is it really only 3? I could have sworn it was at least 4. Oh, okay. I still have to go visit that guy at Mids.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Mm-hmm. That'll teach you. And next time he's gonna eat you.
Shout. Now
you don't feed him right.
After, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Here, don't lose this. Like I said, he's gonna be eating you for dinner.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I was? Okay. Well, let's go do this first.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
I got you a present. A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manners of metals, from bronze to adamantite. Here you go. Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Veterans Day, Happy Memorial Day, Happy Arbor Day.
But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Please.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
Can you make me?
August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Yeah.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right.
I got them right here, right now, friend. Quest complete. Loads of experience. Oh, 900 experience. Sick. Oh. Wasn't I talking about Excalibur yesterday? Holy cow. A diagram detailed the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king. Excalibur is a weapon I'm very familiar with in the Final Fantasy world. Excalibur recipe unlocked. I should have it, right? I've been collecting so much material.
Back, are ya?
Yes, I want my sword.
What do you want?
Yes. Let's do it.
No scratches, right?
Okay. This doesn't do me any good. None of this does me any good. What about this? Nada. All right. I wouldn't imagine that I'm gonna be able to. Oh wait, hold on a second. Do this. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't imagine that I'd be able to upgrade Excalibur. Okay, I'm fine with that. Yeah, look at this sword. Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. Just another entry where I am wielding this sword. That's another thing I love about Final Fantasy games is that even they're all take place in different worlds, but there's a lot of things that are consistent, and this sword is one of them. And like I said, it's just another entry, and I'm wielding the same sword. I love it. Okay, now let's go talk to Tomes, and then we'll go do the other ones. I wonder if there's going to be another part of that quest. I wonder if I'm going to be able to unlock something else.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
See.
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
See?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Whoa.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
No.
In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
You mean family? Isn't this Fast and Furious? He's absolutely family. So what you're telling me is because he spent time with Jill, me, Jill, did I say that already? Joshua, Cid, that he could possibly be not only a frost wolf, but a fire wolf, a thunder wolf. I'm sorry? Yes, please. Even a legendary king surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens would have found himself pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Caval. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Only slightly? Lame. Okay. Well, I would love to see that happen. All right, and then we could go this way. Look, he's all happy now. He's actually on his feet, eating delicious gazelle bones. All right.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Let's see if Gout is still even alive. Let's see if Karen killed him. Nope, he's still there. Wow, that's a price. Maybe Karen is becoming soft.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
Goat?
So
is
Lady
that
Karen accepted the ruby.
How you pronounce it?
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
How nice of her.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
So not only did you not pay everyone what they're owed, but you couldn't even give Karen the ruby, and I'm going to have to do that too for you? You know, I don't think you're going to have a job. I don't even think you're going to have a place to live anymore. Just throwing that out there. No, I'm serious. I'm super serious. Oh, you think so? Well, I'm about to go here anyway. Oh, look, she's not here, but this guy is. Hello.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Here you go, my friend. Or should I say, my amigo? Yeah, I learned a thing or two.
And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
Who says otherwise?
Let's get this contraption up and running.
What are you making? I have a feeling, I think it had something to do with potions, right? So maybe it's going to increase the potency of my potions further? That'd be pretty cool. I would even go as far as saying that's pretty dope. Yeah, I said it. Whoa, now I'm hiccuping.
We have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's
no haven't.
Need.
That's right, Clive, please.
It will do for the hideaway as reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Oh.
What kind of magic?
Uh-huh.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything.
You don't say.
Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Really?
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I think the game heard me when I was talking earlier about I'm surprised I haven't increased my inventory. I guess I just needed to shut my mouth and play the game more.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Did you give me more potions to fill this up?
Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Really? All right, I'm going to come do some more stuff for you if you're just going to keep giving me stuff. Nice. Ah, got heroin in my mouth. Not that you guys needed to know that. Anyway, we're the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of this satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots. They should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. What is this about? Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Yes. Yes, my wish has come true. Ah! Sorry if that was loud. But did you give me potions and stuff? 4 to 6, 3 to 4, 2 to 3, 2 to 3. Oh, I could only hold, what, 3 or 2 elixirs still. I'm up for that. Heck yeah. But still didn't answer my question. Oh my gosh. Would it have hurt him to have filled up my back? It's all right, Clive. It's all right. I'm still kicking. I'm still kicking out a goat out. I don't want to kick out another person. It's fine. I'm not the bad guy. Ooh, donations. What do we got here?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
The High Cleric's Medallion. the light from the heavens. The goddess Grieger teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant. Aw, thank you so much.
All done?
The High Cleric Medallion. What exactly is this? It's a necklace. Let me see. I might get rid of this one. In remote locations where trained sightseekers cannot be found, the duties of curing the injured of their ails oft fall to the men and women of the local churches. Light crystal medallions such as these assist the clergy in their healing prayers. Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Dang, what? That logo on there looks very close to the Resident Evil 4 logo of Los Illuminados. Is that it? I mean, that looks very close. I wonder if that's an Easter egg or something. But this is cool. I don't think I'll need it. I increased the amount of high potions I could hold. I don't think I need to push it even further to increase the potency. But that's cool. We still got to talk to Sharon, complete the quest, and then we got to fill up our brand new bag. And then, and only then, will we be able to complete or continue this main story. And I cannot believe that it's already been 2 hours. I love playing this game so much. I love it. The time just flies by.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Can everyone, can you imagine, someone being owed $5 million and then someone give you something that you could sell that is worth more than that and then be like, no, I don't want that. What are you talking about? Yeah, $5 million? That's nothing. If only.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
Are you telling me this is the first you've seen it?
Might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Do I know this person? I feel like I do.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
All 3. You heard that?
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Looks like I forgot.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, We sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, as if we need more reasons to love Sid. And then we learn more about Otto. We actually get to see it too? Oh, Sid, there he is. He's alive and well and handsome.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
Oh, it feels so long ago that we've seen him.
That burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Aw. I was hoping I'd hear his voice again.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Clive?
This is Sid's handwriting.
You nosy, nosy boy.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk.
There's his
I wanted
voice.
you to know, this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shove people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Man, these side quests. You go and do something that is just like, oh, go over here, come back, go take this to this person, and then come back. But then and then the stories that you get from doing it though, is crazy. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host, said Sid. Wise. Nope. No one has ever said that. Ever. All right. And then with that... Oh. Well, okay. I'm pretty sure it's just Sid's goblet. But I would... Actually, no. Let's talk to Otto first since we're here. We'll progress the story.
Right,
the main
Clive.
story.
Asterix, Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Oh.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
And you know what, Otto? You could tone down the insults, please. I mean, I'm clearly not born yesterday. Clive takes it like super serious and has like no idea that it was a joke. And now we can go. What? Oh, I left the area. Oh wait, no, I still need to buy items to fill my new bag.
Is it business or pleasure?
Don't stop talking. Stop talking to me about pleasure, please. I'm baking. Still nothing. Still nothing. What? Automatically charges? Okay, I've read that before. All right, we're gonna need 4 of these.
You'll not find a better price than that.
2 of these.
It'd better all be here.
1.
You'll not find a
and
better
1.
price than that.
Nice, and we're locked
Finished,
and loaded.
are ya?
Nice, never felt this full in a long time. Okay, what other memories do we have? It should just be the goblet, I think. Yeah. We got the oath, Sid's goblet, the apples, the trek. I would hope that I could fill this up all the way, because I'm doing all the side quests and all the bounties, so I'm hoping that I could fill this up all the way. All right. Now to make for the foredeck. I wonder if Mid just got a head start and went to go to Sid's grave on her own, or if she's getting into a bit of trouble.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
Doesn't sound too urgent, luckily.
What tidings, Uncle?
My boy, my journey to Canvir has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how discreet or deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping out our door, which is why I penned you this letter. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little friendship ill. I warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. So you want Gav to put him in danger when I am meant to protect him at all costs.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Oh, so I'm not going to go see Sid? I mean, his grave, that is?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway.
Oh, okay.
I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I mean, it's Jill. She wouldn't lie to me. At least I hope not. Oh. Alright, now we go to Sid's legacy. The dust long settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Is it just going to be like a crater?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
The way he was reacting, like
you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
That's the same reaction I have when someone tells me we're gonna go get Taco Bell. It's identical. I can't believe that they know my reaction. And also, the way that Gav's back was shot, I don't feel good about Gav going on his own. And we told him to be careful, and he said, "Aren't I always?" You know that always means that he's gonna get into trouble and not be careful. Leitney's Cleft, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, though to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. That already on my way, Captain sounds like Koopa's voice. Koopa, you secretly in the game? Oh, I'm secretly in the game. That'd be awesome. I mean, that would be awesome. Already on my way, Captain. I can't even match that accent. And plus, if I was in the game, I would not shut up about it. I would let the entire world know. Let's do it. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Side quests? Oh, okay, so I have kind of been here before. This just wasn't open. Okay, so, I mean, we're going to run into that quest first, so we'll go ahead and do that. What if you have to shush for your contract? I would, but this game would have been is a week old now.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Whoa!
Official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So yeah, the game's been out for over a week now, so I would be able to talk as much as I want about it. It's the before the game comes out where I won't be able to say anything. Is this an enemy? That answered my question. Yeah. Which reminds me, I want to mess around with my abilities. I want to have the wind up back. Whoops. Let's go here. Let's put wind up back. Nice. And then let's master one of these abilities. The Wicked Wheel. I mean, I use that all the time. Rook's Gambit. No. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Oh, I don't have 1,000. Ding! Have I already? No. Heat Wave. I could upgrade this, but that wouldn't be all the way. You know what? I think I might upgrade this, and I'll add Scarlet Cyclone back. I like that it hurts multiple enemies. Let's do that. Nice. And then we'll take this off. We'll put the Cyclone back. Nice. Now we're rocking. Now we're rocking and a rolling. And we're rocking and a rolling. How can anyone pass this? No.
So what do you think?
I think I could help you.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow?
You mean handsome?
Think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
It sounds like you guys are telling me to go somewhere and then you guys are gonna, like, what's the word he used? Ambush me.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
I'm glad you noticed.
Lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
If you say so. But I remember what you guys look like, so if I go over here and it's you guys that are attacking me, I'm going to swing my sword a little harder. Exactly.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of...
Look lively, you lot.
Oh no! Whatever shall I do?
These must be our bandits.
Miss me. Jill, I forgot you were here. Ow. Ow. Double ow. Try to time it. Oh, come on. Nice. Thank you. And again, who would pass on that quest? It's such an easy one. It's right there.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, that wasn't the people that sent me over here? I can't go in there. Okay, all right. Aw. Sorry, Torgal. Do a little bit of this. Oh.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
Sure.
Here.
Is this gonna bite me in the butt? It's kind of the way that they're talking. That's how it's making me think.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
That's a way to talk to me.
No need to be so rude, brother.
My thoughts exactly. After all I've done for you?
What if we want his help again next time?
Uh-oh. Am I going to go further down this road and they're going to be there like, oh, look who it is. Oh, can you help us again? Oh, we're just so... wrong place, wrong time, I guess. It's all just our luck. Interesting. They're going to come back. They're going to come back. I got a feeling.
Lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
I got a feeling.
Path continues on the other side.
Feeling deep inside. Oh no. I mean, oh yeah. We go over there, but what is over here? The game didn't think I'd not come over here, right? Okay, well, there's nothing. Well, now I know that. Let's see. I have a feeling something's about to awaken over here. I don't know. It's gut instinct. Oh no! Get over here. Ow. I got your back, Jill. Okay, let me see if I can time this. Whoops, blew it. Nice. I forget how quick Clive does that move. I have to do it like a split second before they hit me. Thank you. I wonder if FF7 Rebirth is going to be in more of a... Because we are out in the world, right? In the original 7, you have the whole open world, and you could go wherever you want if you're able to. I wonder if 7 Rebirth is going to use this exact like map formula. I really dig it. I really like the open areas, and then what, like there are like linear paths that take you places. I'm very curious, and also very excited to see that world of Final Fantasy VII look as beautiful as this. Whoops, rocks. Sorry. Excuse me.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I think he believes it. But I would love to visit a place like that. Oh, that sounds so nice.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What is going on? Hi, Francis. Welcome back. It's getting pretty tense over here. I want to know what the heck is Annabella's plan. She could be.
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
She could be the vessel that Ultima is using easily. That's what I'm thinking. She's even wearing purple. Is that any indication that Ultima is in charge of her? And I feel like she is like doing it willingly. That's the thing I get though. And then she is clearly has like a puppet strings on the king. Good theory. I that's what's kind of what I'm feeling. That's the vibe I'm getting. I don't know, but we're gonna have to see it come out. And also, I loved hearing the rain and the thunder. Can it be that over here, please? Nice. Oh, so close to leveling up.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Can I go this way? Oh, I can. Well, there's no need for me to go this way, I don't think. Oh my gosh, that scared the heck out of me. Okay. Alright, that's fine. No. Come. Come.
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
No. Come. You wanted some. Come. His health is refilled. Okay, that's fine. Didn't want to fight him anyway. I just remembered I have Excalibur with me now. I like how it looks. I like the thicker swords. The sting, like the stinger looking ones, they look cool, but I think I'd rather have a sword like this. Let's grab this item up here. Oh, hi there. Yes! 37, love it. OMG, that took a long time, but I'm back. Welcome back, good. I'm glad to have you here. We're finally doing some main quest stuff. Pretty epic stuff has been going on in the background, but you haven't missed anything too epic. We are in a new...
Making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
We've made it to a new part of the world, and then look how awesome this looks. I would love to see a place like that. But I hope your guys' night. I can't believe I haven't brought this up again. But I hope you guys are having an awesome Saturday. Jill, don't go too close. I don't plan on fighting. Hello? Excuse me. I come first. Always. Always and forever. The Bocklid Markets.
There are no crystals here.
You sure?
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What can he be? He's probably up to no good. Look at this guy just standing here. This is his area. We're in his area. Let's not disturb him.
This is everything.
Let's see. Oh, I got the waypoint. Let's go check this shop. It's probably not that different than everything else, but let's go ahead and just check.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
You dare insult me with this sort? Ooh. Betrayal? I mean, I have all my items. I don't need anything. Let's buy a song.
You've a discerning eye.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Sorry, jeez, I'm leaving. You don't have to be so rude about it.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, this looks so good.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Kupo, who do you think is better, Torgal or Umbru? Easily Torgal. Hands down. Umbru is a... They're good. They're a good boy or girl. I don't remember. I think Umbru's a girl. But she's a good girl. But Torgal, he's with me through thick and thin. We're fighting together. You can't say that with Umbru.
Oh, good. There you
Or
are.
Umbra. I think that's what her name is.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
The
Sign's
Crimson
got a red
Caravan?
chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
So, the Crimson Caravan. The same Crimson Caravan as in
Let's keep an eye
Fallout?
out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
We'll see what they have. If they have iguana on a stick, or have any squirrels on a stick, they have KupoCola over here, I'm gonna freak out. Or if I try to use Gil and they like, no. The currency we accept is bottle caps. Again, I will flip.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
What if she did? Does that mean you're gonna beat us up?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
I'm good at that.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Oh, okay, all right, it's fine. No.
So either we find the people who took
chill,
the pass,
we're good.
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
You accepted the crimson collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Yes. I love her outfit. She has a really nice outfit. Do you think there'd be any... No, there's no way. I was going to say, if you guys thought that there would be any way possible that a dress like that or like the outfit that she's wearing would come back in style. And there's no way. I can't possibly see that happening. Okay, there was nothing else. Okay, cool.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Alright, he's still yelling at that guy? Dang. I'm glad I'm not that guy.
Come on, come on!
Not me.
Snake spit for the road?
Snake spit? Sounds delicious. I am parched.
Are you the furniture maker?
If only.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
But if I ever in need of a chair, I know exactly where to go to. Nice. You know what, Joe? Maybe we could come back here, buy some new furniture, make my room all nice and fancy. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Extremely hard, Jill. Remember, you have to remember they're children, so they're not going to want to cooperate in the slightest.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was
That's
just
the ticket.
wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You're such a great kid. You should be proud of your parents. Well, I don't know. Maybe their parents are jerks, and I don't know. Maybe. What are the odds of it being the parents? Like, there's a group of parents having their kids do this. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
How do I get in on that?
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
All right. This is going very well, Jill. I feel like we're about to break this case.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He's going down. I mean, I'll be right back. We're gonna go talk to him. That was close. I wouldn't want to see her face when I tell her that I'm gonna beat him down. The fun we have. Who's cheap? Cheap? I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing about cheap. All I want to hear is quack.
She must have been
Quack
at
or
the
quack?
refugee camp.
Whatever a chocobo sounds like.
Still nearby.
Let's just walk over here. These kids don't look suspicious in the slightest.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Language.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Back to my secret base.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Torgal, when I say sick 'em, I mean really sick 'em.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Or if I'm lucky, he'll lead me straight to his employers. I saw him go into this house.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
What?
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, boy. And by boy, I mean Torgal. You have been eating those bones that I got you, right? So your mouth is good for the chomping, right?
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Unless.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards.
Me?
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
And you are?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Where do you think I got it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise? I'm guessing that's your sister? Or it could be the little girl that helped us find this kid?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Yeah,
And why
bingo!
would she? I'm just her back and a blade.
No.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yes. This kid's lucky, Theodore, that you came around, because I almost said the word in that, and then it would have made me look super bad. And you wouldn't believe that we were on the same team.
Oh, where is it?
What do you got to say for yourself, Hansa?
I'm sorry.
Oh. Alright, then, well, all's forgiven. Nothing new? Okay.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Nice,
You
let's
get
go.
your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right
No. Lol, let's go. Let's go do it.
then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to.
I mean, I
They
won't
always come
promise.
to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time.
To string you up, that is.
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Let's do it.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Yeah, I know where it is. I don't know if you could tell by looking at me, but I am quite an adventurer. Believe it or not. Just like Ripley's Believe It or Not. Do you guys remember those books on Ripley's Believe It or Not? I don't even remember the last time I've looked through one. It had to have been like in middle school. And then I think middle school, freshman year maybe, I would actually like watch the show whenever I was able to. Very creepy, weird stuff. I was actually lucky enough to go into the Ripley's Believe It or Not museum. Saw a lot of weird stuff. Ooh, hello. I don't appreciate you pointing at me.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Thanks for the gill.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Easy.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
It's like, what? No! We're friends, we're family! We've been just trying to get away. Why want to get away? I just remember the show when something about the books. Yeah, the show you would come on every now and then, and I would watch a couple of videos. And I remember they had like a live thing to where they had a guy being shot by a cannon. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, none of that. None of that. And then there was also like a live show of where they had some guy break the record for eating the most cockroaches. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff.
More foot soldiers.
Nice.
Fewer now.
Foot soldiers? So do you think the person that's in charge of this group is Shredder? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking now, considering that I was it Clive that said foot soldiers? I think it was. So we're in trouble if that's the case.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
That's not nice.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
All right. We'll see about that. I get the big guy. Call dibs.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Dang it! I'm trying to time it right. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I meant for it to be a very quick death. I did not mean for you to choke on anything. My bad. I'm on my way. Well, I call dibs on the big stuff.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
A Batman
Dozens
First
of them.
Edition? Like,
No, the name's been
what?
changed.
Where did that come from?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Who are you?
Be glad to.
Oh, okay. And there's my car keys. And there's my ride. That would have been a perfect opportunity to say that. That's funny. Hey, there's the pickles from last time too. Oh, Eloise, guess what I got? News. You ready?
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite
Who's your
the
brother?
opposite.
So there's this guy Theodore, right? He was coming at me, and I let him have it. I didn't even hold back. So you don't have a brother
it was
anymore.
The cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Who's this guy?
You are too kind, Eloise.
Clive, please.
Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Stupid, say that. What's your problem?
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I hope
I
so.
don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that
Even
goods
people?
to market, or
Excuse me.
bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Who
It would
are
be our
you?
pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
You accepted the Crimson Compass from Theodore. And
What
you
is it?
you accepted the Crimson Compass
El has friends
from
in high
someone?
places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The two emblems are joined to form the collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, we don't want to... I helped you and you're going to rip me off. I'm never coming here ever again. Nice. The trader's pass. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, by order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of the token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a dominion merchant. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then
Game.
it's on to the Dominion.
Game, please. Game, please. Game, please. I would love to do these.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
I'm not selling this. You kidding me?
To offer me the use of those formidable arms.
What?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Yeah, because it just sounds so good.
My arms are yours.
Clive, please.
Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
All right, well, you go there, and I'm going to take my absolute time. There's still 2 quests to accept.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Mm-hmm. And we never saw him again.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
But, like, I'm in no hurry, though. Like, that's the thing. He decided to run off.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Maybe.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
I guess I'll try to find this person. I'm sure they're very much alive.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live? Question mark? Alright, and then we have one to accept over here. And then we'll hit all 3 of them. Easy peasy. Even in maybe with the lemon squeezy. Oh, I wanted to see this. I was hoping there was something about a cactar, which I still haven't came across yet. But it's been proven that cactars do exist in this world. I found a song. Oh, heck yeah. Why can't more treasure chests have songs? That's only the second treasure chest I think I found that had one. Thank you.
Right. What's that?
A third this
month. I'm not sniffing out any treasure over here. Unless... What is that I smell? Oh. Oh, I'm on something. I'm onto something. Oh, I'm smelling something. Oh, it's just this lady. That's what I was smelling.
I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
What exactly is the little something that you're speaking about? Because as far as I could, I can't help but notice that I'm not getting any gil, and that's a concern of mine.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Very curious to know what this little something is. This one seems like the easiest, so I'll prioritize this. We are gonna go talk to some peoples over here, or I could have sworn they were a lot closer, but it's fine. This should be the one I prioritize, so it would be marked with the Roman numeral uno.
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
Thank you.
The porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
No prob. And also hearts to you all. Wish I could give you guys hearts. All the hearts. Human hearts. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so then we have to go over here. There's two people over here. Should be easy. A little bit over here, a little bit over there. And then I think I'll complete this quest before I actually go out into the open area. Because what? Accompany somebody on the road, ask around the market. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, no, it's not. I have to ask around the market for other people? Nice, easy enough. Oh, I passed somebody, didn't I?
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Wine doesn't sound too bad right now either. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's been a while since I've had a glass of wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in
I really don't remember now that I'm thinking about it.
Are you Milan?
4th of July is coming up, maybe?
That's me.
Maybe?
What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Yep.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
There's been so many... No, not even so many. Every day of every job I've worked, I just wish... Can we just close early for today, please? I'm begging. I don't want to work here another second. But nope. I've only experienced, as in like me go somewhere, like a place to eat, and they closed early for whatever reason. But of course, the place I work never would even think about closing early.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Barclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
But
and more besides.
Yeah, what about me?
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right.
I'm the last one.
I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
There they are, the three pillars of Barclad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
But what? You had something for me.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
But you're leaving. You had something for me. Cheese, bread. Oh, he really didn't have something for me. Okay, well, noted. Never helping this guy ever again. Unless... Wow, what a liar! He straight up lied to my face. Hey, do this and I'll have something special for you. Alright, let's do it. And then just... Well, then Clive didn't bring it up either. Wow, nothing... I know, I didn't even get any gil.
That's that then.
I'm calling shenanigans. That's messed up. And then, yeah, Clive didn't even bring it up to remind him. He was Clive's like, you know what, whatever, I don't need anything.
I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
I don't know, you got eyes.
I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Jeez, everyone's so nice around here. Wow, nothing. I know. What a scrub. And I don't know if I've told anybody, but I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a kind that can't get no love from me, even from the passenger side of his best friends. What the heck is this going on?
Not surprised.
You interrupted my song? That's it, you're done. You're done.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's clipped
here. Get up, get up. Dunzo. Let's see if I can test this move on this guy. Come on, hit me. No, Torgal! I was trying to test a move. That's alright. It's alright. You did the... You wanted to get a couple hits in, you did. And I can't be mad at you for that.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
My thoughts exactly. I gotta go to bed now, Kupo. Alright, good night. Good morning. Good morning and good night. I hope you do have a good night. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, and I look forward to seeing you in the next one. Okay, this guy's up to no good. He's gonna keep getting into trouble. I'm gonna keep saving his butt. And then he better offer me something good to make up for the last guy that didn't offer me nothing. Sorry?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Oh, so you're lying to me.
Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
That's true.
Now, you've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Just don't be a liar like her. We gotta go over there. Oh, this is closer. We'll go ahead and do this. Hopefully these thieves stole something good. I mean, not that I would, like, take it for myself.
Thieves really look their stolen wares all the way out here.
Oh, this doesn't look like what they've stolen. Don't mind if I do. An ancient sword. I'm sorry. An ancient sword? Let me just take a look at what this is. Oh, it's ancient, but it ain't done. It ain't no good. Can't beat Excalibur. That is cool, though. Maybe I could bring it to Blackthorn and he could buff it up a little bit more, because I would like to see what this looks like. Any other things that need to be looked at or taken into my care? No? Nothing? Maybe this? 10 gil? Delicious. Hi, hello?
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Farewell.
Easy. Enemy bested. To the max. 4 ability points, please.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Huh?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
No.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
How do you know? How do you know all this?
Spared them and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
What?
And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
Again, how do you know that? They don't talk. Okay, yeah, how are you gonna look at a goblin and be like, I want to be their friends. I want to understand them. Nope. Later, nerd. I'm gonna have no part in this. Ooh, an item. The Steps of the Forgotten. That's a cool name. Thank you. I just realized I haven't used a potion since upgrading my bag. Guess I'm just great at video games or something. I don't know. I didn't say it. I know you guys are thinking it, so I just said it more so. Oh, he got himself. Oh, oh look, goblins.
All right then.
Well, gotta do what I gotta do. Ow. Oh my gosh, Torgal, thank you. Nice. And it's good. Thank you.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Nice. GG easy. Thanks. Super easy. I have a feeling that this might be the last thing that we're gonna have to, the last time we're gonna have to find him, and I don't know. I get a feeling that it's gonna be someone big and ferocious and ugly, and it might not be as easy as the others, but we'll have to see for ourselves. We are going the right way. Yeah. Should I ride a chocobo? No, we're closer than I thought. Oh, this is the last place. Nice. Maybe what I'm gonna fight is gonna be more robotic and futuristic, maybe? Look at that! Robotic and futuristic.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Ow. Easy. Enemy slain. Thank you for your generous donations.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt.
Yeah, that's
And
3
once
times.
more,
3
You
debts.
impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to
Why would I want to do that?
Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And we never saw him again. The text comes up like it starts crawling, and he did run away into danger. Oh, good, we're back here.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
What? Quest complete. I'm sorry, I couldn't help but. Oh, you paid me in gum. I see. Thank you very much, my friend. All right, and then look, right here, And then we'll be on our way. We'll be onward, I guess you could say.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Quest complete. Oh my gosh, the only person that gave me gil for doing something they needed me to do. Be sure to have more people run off so I could go find them. Alright, and then look at that. There's nothing else for us to do except go onward. Get it? Because that's the name of the quest. Oh my gosh, guys. Come on, keep up with me, please. I'm begging. And surely what is awaiting us past these gates is all good things. Wait, is he going to stay here? I have a feeling he might stay here and open up his own shop.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Oh wait, no, he has to come with us.
You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
I'm jealous.
I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Oh.
Do me best.
A huge sword, you say? Like the size of I don't know, a buster sword? That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Don't do it. You're gonna make me that sword.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I'm assuming it's all gonna come together. It's all gonna work out. Oh my gosh, look how huge that crystal is. Is that the largest crystal that we've had to deal with or that we've seen so far?
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yes. Oh, I can't wait to see that. I'm so excited. And can you imagine having Bahamut and Phoenix like flying the same sky on the same side? That's gonna be bananas. The Crystalline Dominion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Let's finally check this out for ourselves. I can't wait. I've only seen these in pictures, concept art, and then just in this game. I can't wait to step foot in here. Oh, no one better be bothering him.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
You gotta go. All right, Francis, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you in the next one. Oh, and FYI, I won't be streaming for the past couple of days. I'll get more into it later, but just wanted to give you a heads up. But thank you for hanging out with me.
What is it, boy?
Did someone else start the fires? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Quickly, run!
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Were we gonna run on rooftops?
This way.
Ooh, yes. Fire in the sky. What could it possibly be? Unless...
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Unless it's Joshua and Dion doing their thing already. Wait. Oh, I thought that was a chest.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
They are. It's Dion's men already doing their stuff. I did not think they were gonna act this fast. Like, yeah, we're gonna overthrow the king and Prince Olivier, and this is gonna be my empire now, a new empire. Yeah, I love it. But then, what if Clive though? Clive doesn't know what's going on. Because there's only one way to find out. Is that the same little girl who always offers the potion and medicines? I think it is. She's been quite on quite an adventure.
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Yeah, we gotta make sure he's okay. He's not gonna know what to do
right.
in this situation. Treasure? Treasure? Who?
Do we have to?
Me? Thank you. Let's see. Nothing over there. Actually. Aw, man. Thought they were gonna be sneaky. Oh, hi. No, whoa, 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 none of that, none of that. Nice. Oh, not nice. Oh, hello. Ow. Woo. Ow. Nice. Nope. Psych. Oh, come on.
There's no doubt
Yeah.
about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, I don't know how Clive is going to react to this. I don't know if this is going to be, if he's going to think that this is just the perfect, like, diversion to come out of nowhere for him, or if he's going to, like, fight against the dragoons, and I don't know. So far, it seems like they just want to get to the bottom of what's going on to see if, like, they are in danger, or if it's just like, whoa, game, please.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Give me a break. That was on me. I decided to slide down at the weird angle, but that was just really funny looking. Is all I'm saying. That really made me forget what I was saying. I'm gonna lay down, but I'll still be here. Oh, thank you, Ash, for being here still. Hope you're nice and comfy and cozy.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men.
Oh, they're dumping bodies in here. That's
Yes, Captain.
no bueno.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the Protector.
Huh.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Look, and it's standing, too. That's... I mean, our luck is looking up. All these buildings are catching fire, but the bell tower is untouched. I think we're gonna be fine here. Absolutely.
Ah, a goods lift.
Nice, let's rock.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
And another!
You're finished.
Ah, too late. Come on, let me practice. Let me see if I can get this right. Come on, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Okay, fine.
It's over.
Nice. Okay, there wasn't any chests over here, so let's go ahead and go forward. Okay, Batman. That's my name. Just call me Bruce Wayne. I feel like I've missed at least one chest. Hey, come down here, please. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Big appreciate. Ow. Ow. You were saying? Hey, get back down here. Thank you. I'll go up to your level too. Oh, hi there. Ow. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I would imagine this leads to the bell tower.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Well, what about this door? Nope. Who said door? I didn't say door. There's an item up there, which means that I could go this way. I am very observant. Not a lot of people know that about me. The way Clive went up the rope reminded me of Batman grappling plus his cape. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's funny. That is very Batman-esque. Crossfield. That doesn't flow as well as Batman. But we'll work things out. We can work it out. Thank you.
Stop! In the name of his Highness!
No. Gotta think of that. I don't think they didn't think about, like, what if I said no? They really should be teaching their people that. Like, there may be a time where someone might tell you no.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Yeah, we'll be there in no time. If by the time we get there, he's probably gonna be like, "Wow, you guys got here fast." I'm like, "I know. What do you expect?" Thank you. Nothing? Okay. Ooh, nice open long bridge. Love to see it.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Maybe I should get rid of these people first. Saeed? Ow. Come on, break the wheel, break the wheel, break his wheel, break his wheel. No! Oh. Nice.
Nice try.
Ooh. Ow.
Too slow.
Woof. Gimme. Thank you. Alright, we're not forgetting anything. No treasure chest? Oh, come on, guys. These are where you're supposed to keep treasure chests and such. Maybe they don't know anything. Thank you. Oh, this looks like Hogwarts a little bit. Like during the battle.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
I mean, I could be friends. Nice. This was a dead end. Oh, there's not even a way to go over there. All right. Continue going this way. Okay, good. I'm just like, oh, I don't know which way to go. Don't mind if I do. A favor of Earth. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't have that icon. Yeah, full health. That could only mean good things, right? There's only one way to find out.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh no. Oh, this should be fun. Goots, I hope you weren't in there at that exact moment.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
It looks like a frost dragon. Oh, it's a white dragon. I was close. Dang it, Clive. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that landed.
Nice try.
Yes. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, get down here.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, that's not cool. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh, not this again. Whoa. 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 Ow. Oh, come on. Oh. What the heck am I supposed to do? Oh, please.
Too slow.
Oh no.
Nice try.
Whoa.
Too slow.
dragon slain. I don't know if I'm ready for what's happening next. Typically, after every time we get to a mother crystal, there's something guarding it, we deal with it, and then there's something crazy and epic, and I can't wait.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh.
Bahamut.
You guys might want to evacuate this whole city. Just saying. Why is he doing this? Is this to get the attention of his father? No one ever lives in peace, huh? Nope, not in any Final Fantasy world ever.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh my god. What? I'm sorry, what? Is that like the new Mother Crystal? What the heck just happened? Did it like take Dion's like dominant or essence of Bahamut and then just use it on itself?
So, what do we do now then?
Oh, that's true.
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay, if he's if that's the way of saying like, hey, you're about to do something crazy, right? Yeah, look at this. The game's like, hey, just a heads up, something crazy is about to happen. You may want to check all of your supplies before you go forward. The game has not done that before with anything, right? A more refined Mother Crystal. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was saying. I think that's true. I think it like matched Bahamut's power and kind of like guarded itself. It shed the more fragile like skin, right, and then turned to this. Buy stuff. I don't know if I think I might actually need some stuff. I'll go talk to Goots and see what. And he actually
Just
has
let me
weapons.
Get my stuff out.
The
You
big
want us
hammer.
To make you something?
Oh, okay. So there's nothing really you could make for me that would do me any good. No. Oh, this is new though, but that won't do me any good. If I had this would lower my defense and then raise my HP by 1. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, no. So I don't need anything crafted, but...
Anything else I can make for you?
Yeah, let me see. A diamond sword? No, that's not going to do me any good. That's not going to do me any good either. I don't need any of this. Well, I thought I had a lot more gil than that. Oh yeah, I could buy. I'll buy a song. That's what I need right now. I'll buy one of these.
Thank you.
One of these.
Righto, here you go.
Actually, I want to see something because I feel like I've had on the same like accessories for a very long time, unless I've just got lucky and have like the best one. Yes, we need the morale up. Yeah, let's listen to some somber music to get us in the mood of what could possibly happen.
You need, then.
Okay, let's see. Okay, no, let's reinforce. If we have reinforced the silken sash, this still wouldn't do us any good. It would lower our defense. Okay, I'm assuming we just haven't came across anything worth subbing for.
Anything else I can make for
Nope.
you?
All right, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
What can possibly... I don't know. Let's just stop questioning it and stop wondering. Let's go into this.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
See, and then again, the game's like, are you sure you're ready? Are you sure? I'm gonna be like, yeah, of course I am.
It's past time.
Oh.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Let's do this. Let's rock and roll.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Yes, give me. Any weapons in here? Any goods?
Fill that, Clive.
Ether.
Oh, don't tell me that, like, Bahamut is gonna be exposed to the ether, and then we're gonna have to deal with Bahamut lost.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Oh. Who's casting spells over here? Is that you? Oh, no, it's you. Nice. I'm really liking this music. This music. Hold on. This music is very moving, is what I'm trying to say. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can't go through there. Same, I like it too. I'm glad you like it. Music has not disappointed in the slightest. Oh, I'm gonna deal with you first. Ow.
There must be a way to climb up.
Up here? Yeah. Thank you. I don't want to go up. No. I want to go over here. Yes. Thank you. I don't know if I like the music stopping. That typically isn't a good sign. But I don't know. What do I know about stuff? I don't know anything about stuff, especially about what's about to happen in the papa. Oh.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Oh no.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Tell him, Jill. He's gonna do something he should not be doing.
Abigail! Not now!
What was that?
Oh.
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Is
Oh,
everybody
come
ready?
on. Come on, let's do this. Nice, let's go. But where do we even go? Oh, I think over here. Yes. Ooh, bring it on. Ow. Oh, I forgot that move. Yes. Okay, we came through that way. Only one way to go. I love the colors in the environment. It is. It's really like glowy, bluey, greeny. I really dig this.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Maybe because the king or Annabella has something to do with Bahamut acting this way? Maybe? It's very likely. I'd say so.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't
What?
care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What the heck is this?
Too slow.
Necrophobe? Ow. Oh, okay.
Get him.
Whew. Oh, that's not good. That's not good either.
Too slow.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Oh no, I'm ugh, barely.
Nice try. To me, boy.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, nice. Yes! You're doing amazing. Thank you. Oh. Whew. Level. I didn't level up. No! It's okay. We're going to level up right now. Trust.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. There wouldn't be any chests, would there? I don't think there would. Okay. So far I've used 2 potions and I think 2 high potions. I think we're okay.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Gimme. No! That's not what I wanted. Give me 3 potions! Oh, and I didn't even use a strength tonic. I should have done that. Nothing. Okay.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Who, though? Who?
Is someone there?
Oh.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
And I will do my duty.
What are you... Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
This is too much. I can't take this. Yes!
Fuck. First Bahamut, then the heart.
Oh my god, what do you expect me to do? Joshua, no!
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Oh my gosh.
We'll face the consequences.
Bahamut is wild. We're seeing exactly why this is. Oh, I can't even find the words. I love Bahamut so much, and fighting him like this is beyond insane. Clive has learned the ability Spitfire from Bahamut. R2 triangle, release a massive stream of light that spears anything in its path, and then I aim with the stick, X to cancel. Extending exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initial abilities, maintaining the flare for its maximum duration. Meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. I love it. Okay, now I know how that works. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Thank you, brother.
Oh my god!
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother! I'll come back for you.
Oh, let's do this. Yes. No, just let me do it! Aim, fire, charge fireball, evade. Okay. Move, hold circle to lock on to multiple targets. Release circle to launch a volley of fireballs. All the abilities, okay.
This is drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua. If you're sure.
Oh no!
We're not done yet.
Come on, let's finish this. so close. Oh, I wasted the move to protect myself from this.
Now, Joshua!
Oh, come on! Together! Oh. Oh my god. This game just keeps on and it keeps on and it keeps on. Oh my gosh. I wish I had popcorn. Oh, that I could imagine. I would just love it. I could just sit and watch this. It's insane. The music is so pretty. It's like a dance. It was like a dance. It was just like Bahamut and Phoenix kind of like it was almost like they were dancing like in the sky, right? Just like if people were just looking at a distance like from far, far away, I'm sure they could see what's going on and they're just flying at each other. Defeated but not slain. Oh, I didn't catch that. Are we in for more trouble? Oh, he's definitely not slain. He's totally okay. Please. What could this possibly... What could this do?
We have to stop him.
Oh my god, just like that.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What is happening? Oh my god! They formed together?
If we become one, it's really enough. We can do it, Clive. We can, and we will. Together.
I'm sorry, what? We're in freaking space! I'm spitting everywhere.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god. Okay, it's up to me now. The enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available to use for Ifrit Risen. That's what it's called? You did call it. Oh my god. Light Speed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed with X. Okay. This game. I mean, let's go for it, right?
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Whoa. Okay. Yes!
What in the hell?
Whoa.
He would burn the world.
Set up flare. Oh my god.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Let me. Guys, I think I'm gonna become addicted to cigarettes with all of these boss battles, man. I can't take. Can I? Were we even prepared? Did I even? I couldn't. I couldn't fathom if I was told that this is what Final Fantasy 16 would be. I would not understand. I wouldn't. I'm not. Standing ovation. That was such an amazing fight. The music. Talk about a dance, right? Just Bahamut and Ifrit just in space. Just fighting, dancing. I can't. That's insane. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Okay. I just so and the funniest thing, pressing circle is one of those like the craziest thing to do right now after all of these fights.
Dion!
Whoa. I don't think we've heard a crystal like scream like that.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill!
This is for my father!
What, she gave birth? She gave birth to Ultima? Is that what that means?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Tell me what section.
Little as you
Don't reinforce the walls.
This is our situation.
Report, Captain. It could be citizens of Spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man, go! Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out our next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Dion killed his dad, the king, the former emperor. Yeah, which is why Dion saw his father before. I'm assuming Dion is dead, and that the favor is to bury him, given the proper burial. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so, Olivier was Ultima. It wasn't like Dion threw the spear, right, and then it was just Olivier's body. It just disintegrated, which made me think that that was Ultima, right? That was just another vessel. And then we got to actually see Annabella's plan, right? She was with Ultima this entire time, and for Olivier to take up the throne as emperor, and then ultimately it would be Ultima taking over, right? That makes sense. Okay. What else? Her unaliving herself. I think everything has a plan, right? That had to have been like plan Z if she were to get to that point, because what Joshua was trying to save her, right? Which I was like, Joshua, please, just please don't. But then, like, she turned around, she had like a smile on her face, and then she started acting crazy, put the knife there, and then before actually doing it, had another smile, right? She's setting up the dominoes, is what I'm getting. Okay. And then I was right. I don't know if I said it on stream. I might have said it sometime today, because I was just discussing on what I was expecting to happen next in this story. Barnabas is working with Ultima as well, setting out Ultima's plan, which I was thinking that was the case because of what not Bernard, the guy that took Kupka away from us. I know it starts with a B, and I know they are also working with Barnabas. I got the vibe when Drake's Fang was being destroyed that they knew the ultimate plan. Holy cow. I don't think he's dead because he didn't fully grab his dad's hand. Oh, you know what? That could be what that symbolizes, right? Okay. So, I mean, we've gone on longer than I originally planned, but that was... I can't find the words. I don't think I would be able to find the words, but that was... everything about that was insane. Oh, and I was always wondering, every time we saw Dion or Annabella or the Emperor, right? He had a flower. Always with this flower. The camera, every time the flower was on screen, the camera would zoom in. I was wondering what that had to do with anything. It was like weird that we were seeing this flower so much. But then that's what the Mother Crystal shielded itself and then blossomed, opened up like the freaking flower, and then that's what we fought on? It's too much. It's too much. But we have one Mother Crystal left, and the only thing that's standing in its way is Odin. Wow. Okay, so before we end, we're going to go back to the hideaway. I have noticed that the world is looking a little dimmer, which I absolutely love, because this reminds me of either Final Fantasy VI or 7. With 6, with the world going in ruins, the world is much bleaker and darker and in despair. With 7, when Sephiroth calls upon meteor upon the world, you just see that in the distance in the sky, just hanging there, the world's impending doom. And then this is just, yeah, the world is just getting darker and more depressing colored. Okay, let's see what happens here now, and then that'll be it for today.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart, and it very much shows that. Oh, we got Bahamut's power, the power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spell, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Whoa. I could have wings. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Okay.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay, but... Oh, okay. Right now, I can't even think of which iconic power I want to swap out. That is it for today. Holy cow. I think I couldn't have come up or have thought or have planned a more epic, a greater end to the stream. Wow. I mean, we did a lot today, if you really think about it. I think for the first 2.5 hours, 3 hours, right, was just side quest. And we got a lot of stuff out of it. So much experience, so much ability points, so much renown. We got because of the bounty and all the side quests. We got we expanded our inventory. That was a complaint that I had earlier today. We got Excalibur, and I mean we got so much has happened. I think I right now I feel like I did when we watched Sid dies. I'm emotionally exhausted. I'm just I don't know how much more I could take. Again, this game just delivers and delivers, and it beats. You can't possibly be better than what just happened, right? No, it absolutely does. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for giving me the chance to be able to do this, to be able to play this for you guys, to capture my first moment, my first my first thoughts, expression, reaction. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Kupo, for just an amazing stream. Thank you so much for being amazing, Ash. And then also, I can't forget about Pool. Stop by here. Good, Francis. Oh, I know Rogers was in here. Valley stopped by, and you know what? I couldn't be any more thankful for you guys in the future. Thank you guys for choosing to watch my playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. I mean, it's amazing. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. And unfortunately, I mean, I guess it's perfect because of what we just witnessed. I will not be streaming for the next couple days. It is 4th of July weekend. I'm gonna go spend some time with the family. Maybe by then my body would be prepared to deal with whatever it is we are going to be facing, but we are nearing the end. We have to be, right? One Mother Crystal left, and then that's all she wrote, right? You're the best. You're the best. You're amazing. But again, yeah, I don't know if I will be. I should be coming home Wednesday, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming Wednesday. So maybe Thursday. So hopefully you guys will be back and see what else this game has to offer. So again, thank you so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Tell your friends. Get them in here. Show them all of the epic battles that we fought so far and tell them to get in here. It is not too late. The game is almost done. And have our community grow as well. Be sure to watch more KupoCola videos. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And I will see you next time. KupoCola signing off.